Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Get on in here. Get on in here. Yeah, we either had the option of co-op game or Ace Combat. Nobody was available for. No one was available for co-op. So, hey, that just means we get to play Ace Combat. That's never a bad thing. That's never the wrong option. Let's tell you that right now for free. Never the wrong option to play some good Ace Combat. So let's get in there. After it syncs our data, you can't see that, but trust us, it's doing it. Alright, fantastic. So we do have some of the DLC. We'll probably use one of it. Hold on there. Hold on. Alright, hold on. So, because we do so our last Xbox died, right? And we put all the stuff. We've put all the new games on there because it was on a memory card. But the DLC for almost every game we own was on local. So we're kind of having to re-go through everything. But all the DLC in this is 10 megabytes, and we wouldn't be doing the DLC anyway. We just want to get all the planes that we have. We did have some fucking gross planes. Also, there's some people shooting outside. Some frat guys, God only knows. But they are firing random guns way far out randomly. So that's fun. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. Alright, we think that's all of them, right? Ah, one more thing. Almost done. Oh, no, one more thing. Hold on. We are almost out of this. Yeah, all the DLC, even the DLC actual mission pack is only 10 megabytes. Which is nice. It means when you buy it, you just get in. Sweet God, no, there's more. We're gonna check how many more there is. Alright, it's one more thing. We got one more thing and then we're good. And 10 megabytes. Don't need to be stuck on 66, please God. Or it genuinely will be stuck at 66% forever. That is an option. You wouldn't think that would be a cursed option, but okay, it's not. Fantastic, we can get in there now. So, yeah, we're 1 week, maybe not next week, we're not sure. This Monday we'll have to look through, put it on Twitter, what happens, but we will take a week off just because there will be a lot of school. Even though it will be a lot of stuff to do, there will be we'll have to see, but we feel like there's gonna be a lot either this week or next week, and we'll take like a week off to do that, like focus on that and do all that. But if there's not, then we'll keep going. We'll let everyone know on Twitter if we're not able to, because we'll have a bit of gander. But after doing so much of the Spanish, we went from 32 quizzes to 11. Span of 2 days. We did things genuinely so cursed you should never do. Records and all items. Okay, no, we wanna. If we just go back to the first mission, is that? We thought about it. What does it mean, all items though? Play the campaign from the. Yeah. This is all you get to keep everything. We'll probably go. Oh no, we're not that cursed. We'll probably just go normal. We have beaten this game on hard, which is why we have Ace. Hard actually wasn't that bad. We want a bit more than the usual challenge, yeah. And then death. We can already see the last level being hellish. This wasn't too bad. The DLC on hard was the worst thing we have ever experienced. But, no, we'll play on hard. Yeah, we'll go hard. Can't change it halfway through, that's fine. Because hard wasn't that bad.
Does the color of
and
the
we
sky
didn't even use the
mean
DLC.
Anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Hold on now. We're gonna, okay, while it's on that. Alright. Broadcast bars.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so,
you guys
my
can
grandpa
see
didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing
ever get
beats
that high in
being
this
at the
game?
controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed,
I've never played any
but
other
most
Ace
of them
Comedy
are
except
just
for Assault
rusted
Horizon,
piles of
which you thought
junk
was
waiting
good,
to
but
be
then after
scrapped.
playing this, we're like, you see why nobody
Gramps
likes
was
that
really
game?
good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh
That is
at
a
it
drone
all
we
you
could
want,
pick up at
kid,
fucking
but
Walmart.
technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
music. Hold on. We're not talking that much, just because, you know, at the moment, just letting the story play out is fucking fun. Ace Combat is genuinely just it's just like every game from Japan, it's just a fucking anime. We really want to play the other games, but like finding the older ones would be a pain in the ass.
Straight
Getting a zero
through the clouds, higher into the sky.
if we want to get them, it's just
Dark.
it just
blue.
sucks that so many of them are on such
could
older
almost
consoles.
touch
It seems like it'd be so
Then
hard.
I saw Osius fighters. They were tailing something.
Maybe on
A
PlayStation.
drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been wearing a vest to see this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Alrighty then. Yeah, so our buddy also,
everyone here?
one buddy on the server loves these games.
Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible
Just
that
kill
the
them all,
Yuzhan
yeah.
ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that
Well,
possible?
damn, time to get to work,
North has
gentlemen.
been bombed. Many injured.
Scramble! All units!
Tank
Take
bomb.
off and eliminate
You fucking
unidentified
growing
craft
tanks?
attacking the base! This is not a drill!
So, our buddy, we also thought like the game would actually take place like following that the chick from the intro. It does not. So our buddy didn't realize that, so we always just thought Trigger was a girl. He was like, "Oh, that's just the chick from the cutscenes." We also thought for a while like Trigger was actually a girl, but there's one scene where you see a silhouette of them, and it looks kind of like a male build, but it is a very hard to see shadow on the screen, so could be a girl. We like that idea better, but because I mean in this game there are male and female pilots fighting alongside each other, so you genuinely could. This is the only. We're pretty sure. No, we haven't played the other Ace Combat games, but we're pretty sure this is the only one where your character doesn't talk. We think. We know in Assault Horizon you definitely have a character you see. We know that. And we're pretty sure in some of the other ones you do. Yeah. We could go full crazy. These are some like the DLC ones. So you got the you just got the ones that were weird experimental stuff. But of course, naturally, we're gonna go bully someone. This will be the thing we take for the entire game. I think this was one of the earlier ones. This wasn't so much. But nah, we're taking this baby out. This is our favorite. Naturally, because I mean, you know, gotta have it with the red. Gotta be the UAV. PLS. Everything else, and the emblem we got on is from an anime we need to watch, the Kotobuki Team, which is an anime all about pilots. It's like a nice crossover thing. So Ace Combat, we want to get the other ones. We know 6 was on Xbox 360, and since we still have ours, we can buy it and actually download everything onto the Xbox One. Because like some Xbox 360 games you can't buy on Xbox One, but you can download if you own them. Like Darksiders you can't buy, but you can download if you owned it before. Incredibly fucking weird way to do it, but whatever. So we might actually try and get Ace Combat 6. Just because this one was phenomenal, and just knowing like the other one's stories are like just as like ridiculous and good. And we say this game is an anime. It basically is in the storytelling, but in some of the earlier Ace Combat games, the cutscenes were actually animated, like an anime, like a 90s anime. So you know, the series really is just. You'll see what we mean when we get in. This game, Assault Horizon we loved. We were like, oh, this is such a fun, like, air combat game. Because we never thought we'd like an aerial combat game. And we played that, we're like, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll probably get the other one. Like, you know, Ace Combat 7, we'll probably grab that. It's 6, we won't know the other games, but, you know, this one took place on Earth. We assume the others do, so it won't be too hard. Then we played this and went, oh, there's a fucking weird timeline going on here. But it's nice that you can play this without fully knowing, knowing the other games at all, and still heavily enjoy yourself. Like we knew nothing about the other games, and we loved it. Now that we know like a bit more about the other games, like this really has just been a constantly expanding storyline, and it just makes us want to get the others. It actually kind of is how we want to do our series, like where you can play one game and watch one show or read one book or whatever and fully enjoy it. And but like if you have full context for it, you enjoy it more, but without it and stuff. That's one thing we want to do with our series: have this giant universe spanning different realities, but they're all in the same kind of universe. They're all connected. You don't need one to vote, except for like the main. There's like a main plot that's like. Zero Wars, then there's another storyline which you don't have the name for.
The situation is tight.
And you know what? One thing we are going to do. Flight options. We're going to roll and pitch. We're going to... You know what? Nah, we are. That's what we're going to have. We're going to have to where we actually have to roll and pitch.
Control.
We've never done that because our old controller was a bit fruity, and so if you put it to the really did this, it would just keep going. But nah, we can absolutely fly like this. Absolutely.
Mage 2, warm up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's
alrighty, boys. Roger that. And if we end up not really enjoying flying like this, we can just change that.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
We'll go.
Now the shit's like over that.
Fly with me now.
Hold on. We gotta change the bar one more time. We actually have a good
Yeah, that's what it means.
Do we? Yeah, okay, we do. You know, we are just gonna keep it there.
You gotta keep
we've
an eye
played
out
this
for
game a
enemy
couple times.
Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. So I told him. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Oh, don't
It's
you
still
worry.
a leash, though.
Ready? Aim! Son of a bitch!
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Yeah, that's what
Not bad,
this
Mage
thing's
2.
packing is a fucking ultra laser.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Not gonna lie, this is gonna sound weird to say, but it actually feels like we've been flying this way the entire, like, every game, even though we know we haven't. That's gun. Okay, this gun, like, now this one has a plasma cannon, which is hyper damaging. You may go, oh, that's a little unfair, but probably kind of show this off. But we do have a plasma cannon. See that? See how it's kind of doing that in front of us? We can't shoot this thing in clouds. So even missiles don't go through. So if we're in a cloud, we're fucked. Which we think is a pretty good drawback.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Wow. So normally a gun would be the way you attack somebody in a cloud. We can't do that. We have to rely on the walking missile or the ultra laser. So we think that's a pretty fair.
Watch out for the
trade-off.
support.
We have like a high range of stuff we don't have much to. Like we can't use it all the time. We have our own drawbacks.
Target confirmed down, Mage 2.
Even if it just had a normal machine gun and like the laser gun
Mage
and
2,
everything, we
targets in
just
range,
genuinely
pair bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Box 2.
Alright, time to get to work. Yeah, this game's so fun. And from what we've heard, like many games with their opening tropes, this one is those poor defenseless
Trigger, don't
bombers.
forget your special weapon.
Oh, you never do. Slow down a bit. RP. Well, it's slow it down. I don't believe they escaped.
Mage 2, target down.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Oh, we're a genuine psychopath in this gun. It's fucking place.
Enemy bomber down.
We've also another downside of our cannon.
Not too shabby,
Very much
Mage
harder to
2.
do
You still got a
strafing
long way to go,
on the
kid.
ground.
I'll give you
Even though
some
we have a
pointers
cannon.
back at base if we can
I mean,
make
so
it
we're
in
finding
one
like,
piece.
this and not and like blowing shit up. So, again, drawbacks. It's a bit, we do have to be a bit more precise.
Oh, their trigger settled down.
This thing is,
Mage
this
2,
plane feels like,
maintain
hey, if
your
you're
element
precise,
with
you
Mage
will
1.
just
Do not
genuinely
break off.
wreck it.
Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome.
Also, it kind of feels nice to have to feel like Trigger has this
I've got your
weirdly
six covered,
unique
sir.
plane to fit the ace.
Radio.
Gollum, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Boom!
This is HQ. Attention all combat crews. Are there any drones?
We've actually wanted to show off this game to a buddy, so this is like the best way
Are
to
you
do it.
kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit
Just
that
do it in
really
a
chaps
game,
my
so you can
ass.
show off everyone. You know, and we'll watch. We just genuinely love this game. Like, this is like one of the main reasons we even want to start streaming and like putting videos on YouTube and stuff. Is just show off games we genuinely have such a great time in, and we just want to show them off. And show off a little bit in the process, naturally. Not really sure how much range is. Also, you can probably see down there, we don't have much ammo for this thing. So that's also a bit of a problem. Yeah. Also good for clouds. Alright, so we have one cloud weapon. No, we don't. This thing also doesn't go through clouds. We have no cloud piercing. Yeah, you got hit though, didn't you? Oh, he's trying to pretend it. He felt it.
Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire! Mage 2's bandit confirmed.
Harbor's under heavy fire. You're not fucking.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
It's only the only thing that sucks though is trying to lock onto a target that you need to hit is a pain in the ass because we're switching through fucking 12 MiGs. It's like, no, we want that thing. Yes, the T-95. One hand. You know, kind of flying the same way. Just try to do the laser slam again. The rudder's going. Alright, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. man, there's common music. And even like this, when that baby swells, you know you're laser beam! John, try not to get in front.
You got this.
Page 2, box 2.
Nice try. Unfortunately, we're a little too good at that. Yeah, I mean, even in like multiplayer, we dodge like a son of a bitch.
You're in the clear.
We had one time, like in multiplayer, we had like 5 guys. We had like the entire new team on, and we just kept dodging like things. Was like, team, where is
Slow down.
everyone?
It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back.
Hold on, yeah.
One piece, you hear?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta
it's
side
no
with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones?
You know, actually, we could put it at the bottom because we're not going to be talking.
Column 1, return to base and
These are
report for
main cutscenes.
debriefing.
Main cutscene, we're not going to be talking much, so that's fine.
Deepwater and Gunther Bay.
Coming for a landing, HQ. Don't know if we should.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delis of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
It's nice to be able to do barrel rolls. You couldn't do that with the other controls team. Right? It was very hard to do. Now in this, we can actually barrel roll. Which is very, yeah, we like this.
Your call sign is page 2.
And now, if you wanted, we could watch the entire thing. Watch the whole battle again from like different camera angles, which again is very neat. You know, you got to just blow shit up. Might as well enjoy the blow shit up, which is really cool for like if you were like really zoned in.
We are currently
for
assessing
combat,
the damage to the base.
like
We have
boss fights.
confirmed that the
Sure.
aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia.
Yeah, it spins over there.
International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important.
It's so much cooler now that we can
You may
do
have
like
turned the
barrels
tides
and
of
stuff
battle
because
here.
now we're like seeing Nero go
You
crazy
have our
like that.
thanks.
And now there's so many more twists and it looks nicer. More new nicknames. Very cool. Next mission, get us in there.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction,
The
sustained
Nordlands?
severe damage in the attacks.
Belka?
We have
Yeah,
yet
it
to hear
doesn't
back
exist
from the
anymore.
department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
Were we Ocean or Erusian? We
The
keep
world was
fucking mixing
screwed.
that up. We're Ocean.
20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usha was on
Which
the
was
wrong
one of the other
side of
games.
the planet and got hit
The asteroid.
hard. Refugees
We don't know
swarmed the
which one.
Erusian Republic, the
It's like
biggest country
4,
on the continent,
maybe?
plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning.
Which was the game after.
That's the war my dad fought and died in.
That might be the
The
unsung
biggest
war,
nations
so
from
maybe
2 continents went
5.
head to head.
So maybe
and the
4,
so-called
yeah.
righteous
It's 5 is the
Oceans
unsung
struck
war,
the deal
and
that
6
ended it.
we don't know which one it is.
They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability
No,
to the
no,
world.
that would be 6. So 5, the unsung war.
They
Maybe
even
that
tried
was the
saving the
actual.
Usians,
One of them you do
still
fight that.
suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usha,
We think we
paid for by the
We
Oceans.
just know some of the things.
President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering,
Did not work out too
yeah,
well.
I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the
We do know the game Project Wingman, but we want to get that in like VR. We do want to get that. But we want to get it in VR if we can, but we genuinely just need a better PC, and we will absolutely play the fuck out of Operation Wingman. We've heard that game is like
I was
has
tried,
the spirit of
found
Ace
guilty, and
Combat,
stuffed into a
story-wise and
cargo
everything.
ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun
It's
was
so
aimed
weird
at
that
the
we're pretty sure
yard.
most of this is anime, but damn, it looks
This
real.
was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
The dogs.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usea. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent,
right?
and they are now encroaching on us in the east.
Right?
Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military.
No!
After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and
Okay,
a
no,
valuable
a space
asset
elevator is
in
usually
fighting
like
against growing
ferry
energy
up
concerns.
supplies and then send it around the world quicker. Is that what this one's doing?
Whoever has control of it will have enormous.
We know, like
influence
in
over
one of the other
entire
games,
continent.
like the end of it was a group got
We
sent to
cannot turn a
space
blind eye to this critical situation.
from
The
you
Fort
think
Grays
space
Air Base
elevator maybe,
Squadron
like-
has been entered into the order of battle to
that-
reclaim
is that
the
what that's for?
elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Alright, so you want us to go in, kill that guy, then that guy over there, then him, of course. Naturally, that guy as well. Alright. So if we see something existing on the ground, make it stop being. Roger that, Corporal.
Mage Squadron, Zordy.
Yo, they
ASAP.
say, like, if it doesn't have a start, it means it's not DLC, which means the TLS laser, something else gets that. What the fuck else in this game gets that? It's probably the last plane, because that one also got, because a couple of them also got the rail cannon. So we're gonna guess the last one also got a laser. That or if it's something in DLC maybe, or not DLC, in multiplayer.
Current target is on rails,
Alrighty.
but there's still military
TLS
vehicles
ready.
and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Okay, lining up ground attacks is gonna be a little dicey, but yeah. Alright. Ready? Fire!
Intercept! Fire the AA!
Also, yeah. The laser's a bit much.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Alright, we're gonna use the missiles for just a second. Yo, special delivery.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! We're going for the radar car!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
There's nothing better than the smell
Fighters
of...
out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Yeah, we're about to have a good time.
We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now.
Missile
Looks like we're meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to
Meant
engage
to
at your
fire,
discretion.
forgot firing the main cannon was A.
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll go. Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits.
We said missile for that guy.
Attention to
Who's
who's on
shooting
what
at us?
side. The newest IFF
Huh?
is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable,
Not
so
so
trust your
fast.
radars. Column 2, you can't go after Trigger, there's one more to go.
Yeah, we know. Gotta line them up real nice.
Going to, on to.
That was the
Boom!
last radar.
Holy shit, something's firing at us.
Radar vehicles destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you
Mission,
can.
right? Oh, they're all dead. Time to go kill them. Oh, now it is mid-killing time. That's the
Breaking! We need to evade!
what
They
you
have a
got.
lock on you, shake them.
Hiding, are you?
No, they're not.
We gotta be careful of that.
Vehicles. Launch manually. H2 has crashed.
That's gonna be something we need to pay attention to. Is, you know, the ground.
Current target is on rails. There's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
Fire!
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. Target is destroyed.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles?
Targets,
Should be close.
Yep.
What's this?
Intercept! Fire the AA! Radar vehicle out of there!
No, none of that running away with the radar.
War has officially begun.
Target
I
destroyed.
wouldn't run missile for those, thinking about that, but
Get the fighters out there!
there's no kind of kill like a... Woo! Getting a little too close to that ground.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Maybe that was destroyed. We actually have no idea.
Enemy interceptors inbound.
Let's say it.
Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll go. Here they come. Take them down.
Hey.
Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
Just about to go online.
There's something we could have said, but no, it's good if we don't.
Fast. The base was too far from Allied territory. Trigger, there's one more to go.
Yeah, didn't expect it. That poor fucking A640 is about to have the worst 12 seconds of his life. Come here. Enjoy that. Oh yeah, we need to still blow this thing. Right. For you, hold that.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission.
Sign of falling back, huh?
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Unwise, gentlemen, unwise. Now we gotta give you the laser slam.
Lock acquired. No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
Oh, okay, that guy could have slammed right in here. Probably actually would have killed us. Suicide bomb, huh? We respect it. Where is this? Hold that.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
All right. This base is worth destroying.
Oh, base, nah, you just said the magic words, man. Worry not. Oh. Worry not. This airfield will look more like a strip. Oh, we'll be right back, don't you worry. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Get him back. Okay.
Keep your mind focused. All transports have been destroyed, but carried.
5 targets
apparently
remaining.
Ultra nukes from the looks of that.
There's more.
Ready to attack. All aircraft. Residential area is below you.
Okay. And? That makes a difference. another one bites the dust. That guy didn't need to be bullied.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
4 targets remaining. 3 targets remaining.
Nice shot, Mage 2.
The game, we got it, alright. We know the ground's coming up. Also, it's nice because in the enemy contract, you don't hear upcoming things about to happen. Like, not even like when it's subtitled, when it's not. We actually heard like, oh, hey, get the containers ready. And we know that in about 12 seconds, a drone's about to come out from containers. So they're actually setting up, hey, drones are going to come up. They're actually getting them ready. It's kind of neat. Yep, see, there they are. And earlier, like in the mission, when we were taking out the last radar car, someone said, get the containers ready. They're getting up on us.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and
Maybe. It could be. God knows.
Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have
Somewhat
great
clever
agility.
decoys
All
that can
aircraft.
shoot, right?
You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1.
Shit.
Bandits confirmed as UAVs.
Mage 2 is in the clouds.
Repeat, bandits are drones.
Mage 2 knows where the hell he is.
matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out. It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant, you know? Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more
Target
warning.
was not struck.
Come on. Got him. I think it's only one missile for drones.
Golem Squadron, surround him.
Oh shit, stalling. If you could do like a quick air turn if you like shut off your, if you brake and speed up at the same time. Genuine techniques they don't tell you about. But it's fine. You learn about it. You feel like a badass. You don't need flares to deflect 20 missiles.
Mage 2,
Come on.
walking.
He escaped into the clouds.
Squirrely little shit, ain't you?
Mage 2, missile away.
So keep it up, huh?
On your tail. Enemy UAV confirmed.
Got him. Yeah, it's one missile for them.
Golem
As
Squadron.
long as you get a good lineup, we got him.
To glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Oh, but you are. But Mage is gonna get all the glory, because Mage is the best.
Sizing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds.
Because it's trigger, baby.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Golem 2. Just 2 more.
Wait, what am I getting when I blow up these things? Yeah, that guy offered things.
Don't ice up in there.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh, damn, the clouds. No, the clouds
So,
are gonna
drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
One to go. Let's get through this without any
Okay, well,
casualties.
just call us a liar then. Okay. That's
That's a
fine.
miss.
Missile evaded.
You get him? It is hard to
Mage 2 is in the
see
clouds.
where these.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Locked.
Boom.
They won't show up on the radar.
Oh, we could do this the ultimate
Enemy
way
does a
of
few moves, but
inside
that's
the
about
cockpit
it.
view.
Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
It's cool as. But we have done this game in a first person.
Mage 2, you've iced up.
Shit! Don't want to stall. You may not know this. He's staying in the clouds. He knows what happens when he gets out of them. He knows.
Where'd he go?
Don't worry, we'll get him. Give me a
Missile
sec.
away.
Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Don't stall on us now. pretty good.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
Commandant evaded the attack.
Alright. Yeah. Nice clear up. Coming up on you now. Boom.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Oh
Skies
my
are
god.
clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No
Oh,
point
well.
arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
I mean, what do you want us to do, man? What do you want us to do, chick? Shoot the debris as it goes down? We're crazy. We do it. It's like we are crazy enough to attempt that. Wouldn't be the craziest thing you do in this fucking game. Oh, hey, the term dogfight comes from the way pilots chase each other's tails. Oh, we didn't know that.
You've
Ah.
given us air
makes
superiority
sense.
by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Roger that, Captain.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Alright, so you want us to kill those gentlemen right there. We can do that for you. So you want those lads dead. Alright, yeah, we can do that. And we'll bring out the old UAV.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100.
Alright. Now we gotta refuel this bitch, huh?
50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
How does this plane refuel? It is cool though that whatever different plane you use, you'll have to refuel differently. Like the MiGs, you know, they have that kind of thing hanging off the side of them. You gotta line that up. It's cool. It's cool that you actually see how different planes are refueled. So instead of that handle coming down like it did for us, you'd be lining up your MiG's little tube with its tube and then hooking it up. You'd be docking with your fuel. It's very cool though. You get to see how different planes refuel, and it's so cool. It's so neat.
Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky
Come on,
stars.
you're here to see how.
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
Here's all
Time to
drones.
show the other guys that we get wet wild and
A
do
little bit
dirty,
like
dirty things.
Let that down.
Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the
Yeah,
clouds.
so you know how you've been using drones? Fuck you, have your own. And now that drone will psychotically hunt that man down. No joke, we just deployed miniature teammates. They are now going to hunt them down like actual crazy. Hit, yep. Fire. Someone's being shot with a drone. So yeah, basically it's very nice to just, especially in a boss fight, just release 2 drones to kind of like keep them off balance and then go in for the. Doesn't make bosses easy by any stretch of the imagination. They're not easy. It just gives you a little bit of help to get in
Mage 2, walking. Mage 2, UAV launched.
Yep, and then they're dead. And then we're not sure what the drones do when they kill somebody. They might just go after somebody else.
Missile inbound, evade.
But as you can see, like they do some pretty good damage. Yep, and then they come back. They're done or they fail.
He escaped into the clouds. Mage 2 enemy has a lock on you. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn. Friendly boss.
They should.
We're
Should.
getting our ass kicked. Where are reinforcements? They got me.
3 remaining.
Oh yeah.
They won't show up on the radar. Headed through the clouds.
Mage 2, locked.
Hold up, this sounds a little bit funky. Hold up now. He's trying to outsquirrel the squirrel. You wanted to gun him down. You feel so satisfied when you're able to take someone out with your cannon.
Reinforcements now. Still humanity, put down. Bandit acquired.
I've been on a plane once. Well, technically twice, going to and from. First time was awesome, second time we were sick as fuck. We were so sick. That was a couple of years ago, though. Alright. Yeah, why use a missile when you
One remaining.
fucking
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. Fox 2.
Yeah, I guess not, huh? Guess they didn't expect the UAV slam, huh?
Mage 2, UAV launched.
I got
On target.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
just kill him right now.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits.
Come on back, man.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution, a large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft stay alert.
Oh, it's him!
Eorzea is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
What do you want us to shoot here?
We're just waiting for mission command.
That was 39% damage. Not sure if that means we're 30% alive or 30% dead. It could go either
These
way.
guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
Yeah, they have
These
a.
guys will go down easy.
They have 3 more numbers added to them. Hold on.
These bandits are fast as hell.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Oh, you got it. Coming in with the UAV slam.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Get him, drones! Boom, boom.
H2, walking.
Check your radar bandits. He's dodging everything I throw at him.
Oh, shit! Okay, it's 59% dead. Got it. Okay. It's good to know.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Oh, shit! That's a lot of missiles.
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Focus your fire, Golem Squadron. Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's
Oh,
hit!
shit!
Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Enemy 2 now, keep moving!
Eat this! Get them, drones! Go forward!
Skeleton 3's lost.
What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Okay.
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air
You need
superiority.
to cut your bullshit out, friends. Looking up to the colors,
What
command.
the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there.
Breaking!
Control through. I'm breaking it off.
Skeleton 2 lost.
Recon incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they noticed earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Wilco, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Like that.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
It won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
copied that.
Well, don't worry, I got this.
Returning home.
Missile launched.
You gotta like when you're coming out, when you're firing a mission from the side like that, you gotta get a.
Not on my watch. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Well, pretty easy when you just got the drone slam.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
We don't show living beef. What do
The
you
longer
mean?
it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Don't worry.
My status is
Kinda, you
fine.
know.
Affirmative.
Oh, fuck that. Just kill me. Kill
Gargoyle
me.
1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Golem 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
Fast. It's like
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell?
What?
Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an watching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and
Run
run!
away!
Mage 2,
Run away,
UAV
comrade!
down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
This is Mage 1. Splash 1 base.
Checkmate. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Not good. Brody, break off.
There's something even creepier when you hear say I'm scared and it's not subtitles.
Column and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
Red Golem and Mage
I said it would be like, it'd kind of be hard to, it's kind of hard to understand the story with all the explosions and everything. It's not really that hard.
Mage 2.
Like, we're understanding. We're loud enough. The smaller,
Good job, Mage 2.
talk.
Want as many guys out there as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. But we get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Oh, we'll find him, don't
All
you worry.
UAVs have
We'll
been
find that
smashed.
boy. What do you mean icing out? Also, where the fuck's the ground? Ah, okay, altitude, yeah.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Yeah, run, you Arsenal bird, run!
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Oh, you want us to land like this? Oh,
Runway's
okay.
clear. Cleared for
We
landing.
can barely land normally, alright?
3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, bank left. Mage 2, lower
It's
nose.
this
you're
runway,
too high.
right? Yep.
1,500 to runway. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Oh, so we like how our rudders are at the front.
Nicely
That's
done,
kind of
Mage
cool.
2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Also, our cannon comes out that little hole at the front there, if you saw. That's where our plasma cannon shoots from. Just so everyone knows. You don't send the drones though against the Arsenal, but they did work pretty well. Usually we use the laser so we can just hyper beam it. Honestly, the drones
Unfortunately,
work
the
pretty
two-front
well.
offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us.
Hey, how the fuck do you mess that
Our
one
own
up?
forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Next mission goes in there.
Here he comes. looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing
So the dogs aren't flea-ridden, though. It's just the guards got it.
Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Oh, baby. Like we should. Time to go in there.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. it's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern Kapura, so we can elude the enemy's obstacles. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying is to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, you will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger.
Naturally.
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Alright, so what you want is for us to go there, then to go there, and then do the thing. Got it. Well, it looks like the war's about to be over. I mean, we're about to get the space elevator back. Come on now. Be a quick, easy war. Like we said, done in about now.
Sortie ASAP.
Yeah, this mission's when things kick off. Kick off.
Entering operation
Well,
area.
before prologue.
Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
We don't speak, so that's fine.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Now with our new control scheme, this is going to be a bit of a dicey operation.
Caution. Pull up.
H2 crashed.
Damn. Would like another day command?
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
It is very hard to see the ground. We definitely need to be using that altitude thing. Is he still there? Fucking no. Yeah, this is gonna be dicey.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Oh, time to start jamming. Let's go. Going at 2,000 miles an hour, we can only assume.
Are we under attack? No change.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Holy shit.
H2 crashed.
You know, eventually we're not gonna fuck that up.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
You know what they need in jets?
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Man, can't see shit.
Careful
That
of ice
part of the
formation in the
plan?
clouds.
Yeah, ice is just a myth, Commander. Come on. Keep up. It's Rouge. It's Rouge in myths. Come on.
You're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Genuinely have no idea where the fuck we are. Better if we stay high.
Trigger, you got two directions you can
Just
take
so
up
we-
here. Just go with your gut.
So
Don't
that
worry,
we can
we're watching
fuck
over you.
slam into the wall. Yeah, two directions we can take, huh? Our choice?
No change.
Making good
Naturally, we're
progress,
gonna go
Trigger.
fucking
Currently halfway
ballsy
to
as
your
hell.
rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
Yep.
Harling is
Don't
still
worry.
the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Situation report.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
And
Trigger,
we're
the first
through.
stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Laser beam time.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, target destroyed. Locked.
Nice try.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Time to start taking out AA! Woo! You didn't expect the protagonist, did you? No one ever expects the protagonist.
Break, missile incoming!
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yeah, no, okay, done shit talking now. Stop.
Half of the anti-air guns down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem
Oh
squadron.
my god.
Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Oh shit, that's infiltrated.
You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Boom! Soon there will be
Goblin
no
arrive shortly.
SAM sites.
Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2. Rescue
You're clear,
team can't
gentlemen.
land until
There you
anti-air
go.
weapons are down. Destroy.
You're good.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
I'm sorry, is this fucking name Sea Goblin dead? Did we hear that one right?
Multiple bandits over Selatapura
Okay,
Harbor.
that's a bridge.
They're container-launched UAVs.
Or ports? What is that? Genuinely, what are those? Look,
Rescue
lads.
craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and end the war. There were 4 missions in, you know, it was a good game, but a little short, we'd say. Let's go ahead and just finish it.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
The enemy can have a lock all it wants. That ain't gonna stop us from, you know, giving it the slam.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
In gun range.
They're just gonna bully them.
Box 2.
They're like, yeah, we'll just launch them from these. Seize trigger, come on.
Ambush! Fire from the far door! They're targeting us! Get behind
Get destroyed.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Working on it.
Return fire! Gear is too
What you learn is a squirrely little bat.
We're cut off!
UAVs approaching approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Hey, what's happening, soldiers? Not that. Damn, more flares. Good. Also, you can go ahead and fuck off real fast.
Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? That's about half. Mop up the rest.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermal barrier!
Flip it back and be seeing you.
Damn.
Got an achievement. Destroy over 3,000 enemies in campaign mode. Yeah, that sounds right.
I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio.
Well done.
Get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining.
We found an Erusian
Don't worry,
transport.
Mr. Harlan.
His engines
I'll
are
be
on.
up.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
Fox 2.
All squadrons be advised.
Where's their
Call
main
sign is
character?
Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
It definitely feels like they were in
Fox
the
2.
game.
Fox 2. Rocktown Bandit.
Oh. Now don't worry, almost done with the whole, killing every drone ever born ever.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you. Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
1 remaining.
Not sure what the hell happened to him, but he's dead now.
Mage 2 locked.
You're pretty good. You're a
All
chicken with a
UAVs have
fucking
been
missile.
splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling,
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
What do you want us? Do you want us killing those, or?
Golem 3, missile, evade! Fox 2.
Roger. Sending UAVs transport. Orders on a fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-fashioned test UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Understood.
Don't worry.
On its way.
My best.
AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Stall warning.
So what shit they're talking, but I.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. Someone's on the lighthouse. Guys, the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal?
Just fuck that over. That ship in ours. Oh well.
Change radio frequency. On his tail. Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed. Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron. Babble, babble,
3
babble.
minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Oh, that's it.
Babel,
Oh.
Roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV.
Wait, where's the guys that were defending the president? Where the fuck is everyone?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
Locked on. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Nah, man, you give it up. You go home. Alright, well,
Mother Goose
follow
1 is
that
turning.
then.
What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Oh, good.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we
The
are
hell
not
is
giving
that?
up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Got him!
They're after me.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation.
What?
Stop speculating.
Friendly fire! I saw it!
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
Man, it was much better our first time we did that, because the first time we did, we were actually fucked off quite far, and everyone just kept screaming, Trigger, fire a missile, protect it. So we turned around like, don't worry, we're on the way, and fired from far out. So it was legit cinematic as hell our first time playing, because we were coming back, firing missiles, trying to hit it, like, don't worry, we're gonna protect him, and then it just went off.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a
Fascinating.
court-martial.
Whoops. The Golden Ace. Well, at least we got a medal. At the end of the day. Probably just keep the UAV now. The laser's fucking funny, but UAV is just genuinely better
Bad
because
news for
missiles
us here at
just
the
do
prison.
everything.
The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember?
That and everyone refers
He's the
to
one that
Trigger
sent
as
my
he,
dad on that
so.
suicide mission. He's the reason I
But,
had to
you know,
go
that
and
could
live
just
with my
be
grandpa.
general
And why me and
reference,
Gramps
because we
started
have just
building
heard
a
he just be
supersonic jet.
general reference.
He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
So awarded in an hour, in fact, may have fucking lasted longer. Whoopsie daisies.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was
Just
supposed to
usual,
be an
Mama.
isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers, but what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Alrighty. If he wants to go out there and start the killing, now normally a normal player of this game would probably, you know, at this point have maybe this thing, maybe this one, you know, hey, this fucking thing right here. But you know, a psychopath sticks to his guns. So yeah, we're just gonna don't ask us how they got this here. Our dog's making noise. Has some stuck in her throat, coughing it up.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
All these shit planes, you see fucking Trigger roll up.
Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Normally, just for context, our plane should have 3 strikes on it for the
runway's free. You have permission to take off.
Not gonna lie, we honestly thought about for this mission keeping it.
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
He's one.
No, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
23, this is Spare 1. Nobody can get handled. Proceed with us. Spare 15 down. What happened?
Whoops. So we'll probably go until the end of the prison arc.
The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round.
That's like another thing of like where we want to take a week off. Just take a week off and slay that man.
You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Yeah, we're just flying around in circles.
Missile. Squirrel Squadron, get into formation.
Missile.
They're making some big holes. Killing them's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Missile.
Warfare evolves, but not people. No, people just keep getting stupider and stupider.
Missile.
There's a juicy target.
Look at them.
Just keep getting stupid.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit, the enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
Missile.
Smoke!
Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no
Roger
mercy.
that.
Done by now. And after I think the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger?
starts. This is the penal unit.
This count's going forward.
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your line, too?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Bear 9, Fox 2.
And away we go.
I'm hit, but still fighting. Your ass is mine. Die.
Get him.
A monkey could do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. Compare later. Yeah, I'm getting that one. Get dressed up real pretty. Missile in the air.
You say keep an eye on our head count, man. We're getting all the kills.
Hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. Trigger really screwed the pooch.
You know what you're talking about, Command? Screwing the pooch now. We slammed into a bomber to take him out. We slammed into his cockpit. Suicide bomb.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Done by now. And after I think the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger? Starts.
This is the penal unit.
The count's going
I decide when you die.
Kaboom!
I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your line, too?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that one will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Crazy, man. Yeah, you tried. So you said count 15. That means there's 15 of us?
Did you really think they could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
This is School 6. Enemy is locked on me.
Alright, where's the bomber?
Attack missed.
Hold on. Yeah.
We were supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived.
There's another stop.
I'm on this dude's ass.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Bandit locked.
They're just Trigger, just stomping through, killing everything.
Macy's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits
Fine, you want to show you our real
and support.
All aircraft follow me. You two, murderer. Raheem, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
You're mine. We're losing escort. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out.
Yeah, you're losing people. Old Trigger's on the way, boy.
Good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on your going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to are depleted.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck doesn't
The
count
targets
out
are still
for
active.
shit, right?
Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Wilco, Madam McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's loyal to you. That's because she's the scrap queen.
I don't know what you guys talk about. You're busy killing literally everything. Scrap queens and magic fingers.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Shit, I missed.
3 targets remaining.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Where is this spot?
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Get on their ass if you want to score.
Where is it?
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
We're being told to take out a bomber, but we can't find the damn bomber.
Begin the attack.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
The enemy has escaped.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper-mache strategy
son of a bitch.
seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Dropping now. We won't make it to the target.
One bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Uh-huh. So we're just gonna KS this real fast.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah.
The symbols out, ladies and gentlemen.
Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000
You
meters.
know you could skip this. It's generally more fun to do it, especially
Too
for
fast.
this moment.
Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high. Heading is good.
Hi.
Stay on course. At least you're down.
Simple as
Careful
that.
with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that Trigger. Don't forget.
That's what happened when you bet on the guy with the ultra plane dying. It was just to put like 20 UAVs to kill people.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Whoops.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly.
Salty
They were
Sailor.
well-behaved
That's a
and
pretty good
possessed
name
a
for
sort
one.
of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at him, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
Creature's not the best way to describe
Every
children,
night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though.
No borders? Sounds like a good
Mihai
time.
was originally from Shalaji. His real name is
That was the
Mihai
entire plot of
Dimitru
fucking
Margarita
A0, I'm
Corneliu
pretty sure.
Leopold
One guy was like,
Vaca
"Borders."
Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
What in the fuck is that name?
When he was young,
That's
he
a
was
name.
the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed
We're
by
pretty
the
sure that
expanding
might be one of
Kingdom
the other Ace
Erusia.
comic games as well. We almost want to
The
say it's
Erusian
Zero, but that
royal
was the
family
Belkin.
allowed Mihai's family to
But then
retain
again, that
their
is
title
about
and noble
borders, so
standing in the
that
new
makes sense
kingdom.
that was that guy.
But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft
Yeah,
like an
he's the same
ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all.
It's genuinely so hard to talk in these cutscenes. We're just enthralled, even though we've seen the story 3 times.
Hidden, even from me.
Like, genuinely, it's so hard to talk because you just get so enthralled. Even now, like, now that we know a bunch of, like, a bit more of the lore, we're trying to see, like, oh, how much of this is connected. I'm pretty sure that might be the guy from
Your
Zero.
mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First,
because he did, like, go against everyone and get shot down, but he did live.
Roja to the northwest, and then second, you will
We know,
attack
like, the guy in that,
large
like,
Erusian
betrays and
base
gets
there.
shot down. Like, there's a whole guy who doesn't
We've
talk
been
about.
unable to
He's like,
verify
hey,
that
there
base's
should be no
ability to
borders.
deal with fighters.
Or something like that.
You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Thanks. This is one of the fun missions. These are the missions that are so hard but so fun because it's 20 minutes. If you die at any point, you're ready to do it again. Air to ground. Honestly though, as much as we love the TLS, just because it blows shit up, it's a little hard to use in this flight mode. It's honestly a little hard to use in general. It's fun, but the UAVs we never use that much, and they just seem ridiculous. This was the mission that we normally send the AC-130 in for. Or the AC-10 Warthog. Yeah, buddy. Damn, better believe we send in the Warthog.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Dodge that.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Right.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out. Hitting 3 locations.
Yes.
So they're threat
All will burn!
Best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Take care of the anti-aircraft guns. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join lane or needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
Trigger, kick the bucket.
Nice. Slayers skim the ground.
Some welcome.
Ready.
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
15.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna
You
clean
die
things up.
that's right over. Unless, like, this mission you do get one.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Spare 15 locked on.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Ruling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
Vehicle down.
If you'd like us to.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors.
Yep, a whole squadron's coming in. The business.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Boom!
Any regular aircraft that join lane or needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Even if you try.
Cut the crap, there's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to
You
resupply.
can't stop us.
Without ammo. I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. All bombers just
Well, that's
for
it.
takeoff. Who
did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
It was the man himself, Trigger.
I got him.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Spare 15, missile away.
That's that. Swatting flies is the name of the game. Kaboom.
Kill on AA gun.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. They have me spiked.
Takes me too.
Locked on target.
And boom! You don't need radar towers, do you? Nah, those aren't part of your application.
Missile incoming!
Well, we know. Fine.
Electronics are now just a bunch of fire.
Let's see here. AA gun, you don't need that. Warehouse,
Take
don't
out
need
one of
that.
the AA guns.
You guys probably heard that nice rumble, huh?
They're after me.
AA gun down.
The Chinook, gotta take that out.
Hostile has a lock.
No more AA gun. Also, we're a bit on fire. Ah!
In gun range. Spare 15 locked.
How much destruction can one plane cause? Really the question of the day.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Quit scratching your ass
Good
and
try.
approach the enemy.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Look, AA, goodbye. Ugh, gotta make sure we didn't stall doing that was the only problem. That was the biggest things we had to make sure we didn't stall.
Enemies locked on you.
Uh-oh. Missile fired.
Don't worry, taking out the Sam, brother.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
Woo!
Spare 9. Locked on bandit.
That looks okay.
Spare 15 is down to target.
We're good. Yeah, we got that one thing on us that slowly repairs our shit down to 50. Or plane, whatever.
Missile away.
Hurt our feelings.
Hostile has a lock. Need help. Spare 15.
I'm not even sure what that is. We'll blow it up anyway. What is that key?
Spare 15 locked.
Well, we'll find out, huh?
Target destroyed.
Boom!
Missile, dodge it.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Bandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. I've never been good at hide and seek.
Not very sneaky when you actively say what you're gonna do to the radio.
Enemy on your
Muppet.
tail.
Spare 15. Missile.
Yeah, we know missile. It's fine though, don't even worry about it, because everything's blown up. Trigger's like, oh yeah, when the main forces come in, they'll have your data. They'll just blow everything to smithereens anyway.
15, enemy's got a lock.
Nice try. You know what we need to play again? We need to play Dragon's. The first one, like, apparently either our PC couldn't handle something or something, because they glitched out like hard. One of them, like, straight up.
Missile incoming! Break!
Like, we got, like, you were supposed to, like, get to this door while things were chasing you, and we did, and we couldn't get inside. It might be because it was really glitched to think it was still the Christmas thing, even though it wasn't.
Okay, all that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. On your ass!
See, where's the next base then, huh? There. What be this? What's this here? Doth our eyes deceive us, or 'tis another base?
ABC destroyed.
Yep, that's that gone. Yep, that's another base. Time to have this.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Oh, we're not done killing everything yet.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Yeah, drones will have fun with that.
Did the jailer
We're
know
just gonna
about
deal
the
with this.
shitstorm he was sending us into?
Pure units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Whoop! Have to swing around. Yeah!
Spare 15 locked on. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's a shame. That could have been another fun kaboom. Woo! I'm sure sometimes those explosives will kill us. Never does.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roller missile. Shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
The high roller, no, he bet on us not being fucking dead.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
Guess we gotta get involved, huh?
You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me. I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. This is a whole new kind of war.
Yeah, don't worry. Stick with Trigger, you'll be fine.
Fox 2. 3 minutes remaining. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle the best once and for all.
Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
This is Spare 11, launching missile. You're not like the ones who scurried back to the base, Trigger, I'll give you that. Where did that come from?
Yeah, we don't run. We just keep blowing things up.
Visibility low. Hostile has a lock. Locked on. This one's mine. Trigger, he's got a lock.
Okay.
Spare 15, locked on.
Good for him.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit.
2 minutes remaining. Spare 15.
Where's this butter?
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside.
Yeah, don't worry, man. We're just here to blow everything. Honestly, we're not even sure what you're talking about with this whole ground force thing. We just thought you wanted huge strips of this.
You're low on missiles.
A tank!
Take 6.
Some ground forces are told, like, yeah, let's get in there and do our job. Only to see everything fucking dead. Go forth, little drones.
Vehicle down.
They have me spiked.
Locked on target.
Whatever.
30 seconds remaining.
Come on.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Yeah, this just seems like bullying at this point. There is very little they can do. And it's over.
Okay.
Let's get out of here, boys.
Base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Honestly, I didn't even barely understand what's happening here. That was the first time we've done that mission, not had to reset near the end like 3 times. Probably because we're not trying to be as ballsy. Like near the end, we'd be like, "Oh, there's 3 minutes left." Where he's like, "Oh fuck, we gotta move." But honestly, this time we're like,
"You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them."
Yep, we didn't though. We were very conservative with our ammo.
You know,
we run out of missiles.
I
We
received a
didn't
medal
once.
for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Man, you ever heard a guy so far up his own ass? Well, alright, what are we doing here? That guy, him. Oh, that one over there. Can't forget that one. Let's go then. Evo, let's go. You already know.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Yeah, about the end of the prison arc. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it at the end of the prison arc.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Well, we get back to
Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Missile.
Understood.
We'll have clear.
Radar's working! We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors. Let's use missile! Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? This is kind of
I
cool
think
name.
XM.
That's
I'm
what
pretty sure
comes to
XM
Card,
2 missiles?
Destruction of target facility is confirmed. The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Yeah, that's the concern. Not
Rank
damaging.
the Force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia. They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
They're fighting between the columns.
Damn right we are.
Missile.
Locked on target.
And fire. And fire.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
You live today because you're only simple AA. Remember that.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Be just as blind as we are. Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude. SAM sights down. Keep
Got 'em
destroying
all.
radar facilities. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution.
There's more, or what?
We might have crossed the line.
Gosh.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need Get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in here to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. UAV splashed.
Something we just thought would be pretty funny. Cool. Show for the boys, all that.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail! Bandit has a lock on me.
On the way, Captain. Oh, in pain. Extraordinary pain. Oh, son of a bitch, not again.
All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, Bandit on your 6.
Help my
Hide
capture
me.
them and the UAVs.
I can't get any more time to check radar. Missile inbound. Drinking.
Fox 2. UAV down.
Not again!
There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. It's over.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Evade! Missile incoming! Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3!
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming.
You're good.
Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off. Jaeger, look after the survivors. Roger. 4 to go. Missile launching. Breaking.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
So we talked about this. Oh yeah, we talked about this last week. Seriously, why don't they
UAV destroyed.
Watch your ass! I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has
It would be perfect for the kind of game atmosphere we're currently in. It was very few when people say like, ah, game day, you're like, no, it's maybe not, but like that one genuinely feels like it was ahead of its time. A multiplayer 3-row core game with up to 4 people where you have to work together with children and stuff. That's like fucking. There's like 20 games like that. Bring it out now. And with the Resident Evil formula and how it played, you could even make the maps bigger now because of hardware. Because hardware's gotten better. And you know, with all the remakes going back to Raccoon City, you know, it's the perfect. It's perfect. You could even have it be the co-op experience of like the remakes you're bringing out. Instead of RE verse, you could have had Outbreak Falls being thing.
You'll let the devil and 3 sin lines go free after that. You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. This is Band Dog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Calvary here? Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him. Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Lining up and there's damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our Atlas regulars. Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Squad just gotta look at the support. Just one fighter.
Cyclops 1, missile!
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare Squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
No, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail.
Champ, we're on the way, brother.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
We did that once too. No idea how the fuck we did it, but we did do it once.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with
Wait a
him.
minute. That's the guy who killed Brownie. So we meet again.
Lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Enemies gonna look. Why so force craft flying out of bounds?
Damn cowards bailing on
Got
us.
I just sent back the damaged craft. We need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him. Bandits
Come on then.
Chase him down.
Yeah, now we got the same control scheme. Let's rumble.
You see that color? Wait, he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman,
He
we
can
don't
be an
want to mess with
experimental
this
wherever the
guy.
hell he
It's
wants.
clear by the way
Still
he
going
flies.
down.
Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Vessel did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Locked.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
Just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
The enemy's in the clouds.
Where are you running, you son of a bitch?
Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Holy shit.
Was Trigger just shot down?
Shot down is a strong word for slammed head fucking first into the ground.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one.
Let's get that to the gun.
One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Told us their jobs are done.
Come on then.
Why so force craft flying out of bounds?
Damn cowards bailing on us.
I just sent back the damaged craft. We need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element and take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that. Missile hit.
Is he down?
Spare 15.
No, he managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Soul 3, check your status. Target is right in front
It's
of me.
gonna take a lot more than that.
Missile away. Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds.
Where are you
Chase him
running?
down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color? Wait, he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Nah, flares won't save you this time.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Vessel did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood. Dodged again. Interesting. White lines. Do they signify something?
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
Spare 15, watch your tail.
One's taking on. No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Spare 15 is down.
So far, this guy has not done much to kill us. It's been the fucking rocks.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. 1 recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Bigot, that's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Some of 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use.
Good.
Spare 15, Spare 11. From an element to take up the rear. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
Yeah, kicking your ass this time, huh?
Shit.
Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited. Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's
He's
up?
got one and we've got caution. Sounds about right.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Yeah, well. Trying to get away, huh?
Dodged again. Interesting. 3 white lines. Do they signify something?
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Come on then.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening.
Fine.
You guys are goddamn flying lizard. Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. He's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Someone, I can't see with clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
You think lightning's gonna stop me, you son of a bitch?
My status is fine. Do not interfere. Someone, clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Look at you for all my comrades, you
Kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now.
3,000 meters.
Alrighty.
Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank
You
left.
got the air brakes on.
Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. Raise your nose. You're too low.
And
Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
man, that was actually the
crew
best
said
we've
the
ever done
enemy
against
had
him.
one
Even
main
without the
son of
drones, we
flying
fucked
farm.
him up with the missiles.
Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this
Honestly,
guy
we
swooped
probably
in
could have
like a
played the game
hawk,
on Ace.
locked on, and
This
took 'em all
the
out in
main game
blink of
doesn't
an
feel
eye.
that hard on Ace, really.
Reminds me of a
But
story
it's just
Gramps
like
told
those
me
missions
once.
where like you have to like do a
He
bunch
said a
of
little while
point
before he
damage.
retired from active duty,
Yeah.
he saw an enemy fighter wipe
It
out an
feels like
entire
those ones just
formation
dragged
right in
on
front
too
of him.
long. Every other mission we've been
It
down
was like
for, but the
seeing
ones
how
where
a
it's like,
shark
oh, blow
works
up
when it's going after its
a
dinner.
large number of score, like the Air
This
Force
enemy
Base.
pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar
Not gonna lie,
facilities and
kind of
AA
legit
weaponry.
want to see how
They're
the
set up
fight
on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near. Understood. Dog, we need the
It's like
job
that
done.
takes so long to get to like a good part. We wish you could like, we wish you could like YouTube do it where like you can scroll it over somewhere. That'd be better, but whatever.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Alrighty.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared, and and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although,
technically.
I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy.
If someone describes a
He said he was
conversation with
just
you
following
as
his
felt
wingman's
like
lead and
decades,
managed not
either
to
you're
die
really good
somehow.
or you're shit.
The hero on this mission was the
Either your
Moolah,
conversation's riveting
the one
or
that
the
killed
worst
Harling.
thing ever.
How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Throughout the story, like, you'll actually get story upgrades, and that's one of them. You get the Queen's engine, which just boosts your max speed and, like, it basically boosts you ridiculously well. We'll take a look at some of our upgrades.
Attention!
In a second.
If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found
this mission isn't bad, but one fuck up right at the end can just
at the harbor in
destroy you.
Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone
It's honestly
bases.
the one mission that we love at first, and the second
Those
half
of
is
you
just kind of
whose
in.
food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Alright, so we go over there, we blow that up, we blow some of those up, and then there's some bad news. It just sucks when the fuel trucks leave this part, because, oh boy. Give me that for one part. Now we're gonna look at, we got the metallic red, the Strider metallic, spare. Yeah, on the spare, if it, you can actually see, there's our lines. The mage skin, our mage squadron. We got Strider from later on will become part of them. The special skin. Not sure why this one's special, but yeah. If we were part of Erusia. Part of Oshia. But we just like the metallic red. It just feels so cool. It's like a Metal Gear Solid one. And that, for emblems, we've got the Kotobuki team from a collaboration. You could also have a couple of other teams from there. You know, you got the Ace Combat. That's one of our favorite ones for the second anniversary. We got, like, it's technically Trigger's emblem, but it's just better. You got Nugget, a little lad. Gollum, we know he's one. We know that's from one of the games. All these are from like the games because of the DLC stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, that's from Ace Combat. Yeah, Assault Horizon. That's spooky. Oh, that's the helicopter guy. Okay. Oh, they say at the bottom where they're all from. So that's Ace Combat 0, Gollum, yeah. And that's Scarface, yeah. That's cool. Even though nobody liked Ace Combat Assault, it was a good. It's a fine game. It's fun, but yeah, playing this one, this storyline is different. Yeah, spooky. We definitely remember her because we liked her mission. But as for parts, now these one things get very interesting. So, you know, we got all these things. What we have is the bulletproof fuel tank, so we can get in there longer. Brings back durability. We got the automated fire. The Queen's Custom, which we technically just got, which gives acceleration, speed, maneuverability, and stability. Just buffs everything. Increased air missile power, so we can just blow shit up for better. Decrease the reload time. Better the enhancement. And we got whatever this is. Increased TLS and PLS firepower. We're not using that anymore, so we can take that one off. No, we'll take that. And that's all we got, really. Actually, no, we got one more thing way down here. Prevent your aircraft from icing up to a certain extent. Yeah, just so we can stay in the fight longer. We don't really take a lot of the special ones just because they're alright. They're not bad. They're just kind of alright. It's nothing we really care too much about.
Convicts, stand
The increase of missile lock on in clouds would be a bit better, but most enemies aren't going into clouds. It's us going into those fucking clouds. Yeah, the special missile power. Hopefully that means our drones will actually do more damage against people, because they are technically a special missile. That's what they are. They're the special payload. Hopefully that's what it does. We don't see that much of a difference when we just put on reloads.
Like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats or warships. Plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2. Well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Oh, now let's get to tank.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
And tankers!
Get the ships out of here!
It is kind of cool over the radio, even if you can, even if it's not subtitles, just speed the enemy. So we go, oh shit, we're under attack to near the end when they're almost all dead, like, holy crap, there's one guy! It's just him, it's him.
Their target is just fish food now.
Clear 15 has destroyed a target. They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
In gun range.
100%. Goodbye.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
Another one. Wow.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of these.
Boom, boom. Everything explodes.
Enemy has a lock.
Locked.
Boom, 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 boom.
Trigger eliminated target.
Fox 2. Watch your tail.
People are trapped inside. Enemy is fled.
No one's out here to save you, brother.
2 minutes remaining.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Now, back to you again.
You're mine. Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Yeah, that's a whole lot of dead.
The enemy has escaped. Missile incoming. Move!
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
Locked on hostile.
I can't get away.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Damn right it was.
Don't worry about that. Just go. I'm on my target.
Not what we meant to hit, but whatever.
Locked. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Yep.
Enemy has a lock.
There goes a full line.
You can't put the fire out. Get back. Trigger, here's a quiet walking away. Think you're the only sane one here?
30 seconds remaining.
And Doug was right. We're the proper military. Enough of the holier-than-thou act, everyone. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Missile launched. Destroy
I
the
belong
targets.
here
You're
more
being
than you
slow.
because we're better.
Enemy has a lock. Enemy is locked on.
We've run out of time. The mission is a failure. Spare Squadron, Anessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
Damn, we'll have to do it again. First, our dog needs to go out, so 1 second. Oh, we're back. Try it again.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
Coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running
Get in
away,
here,
I was
boy.
retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit
Ooh,
today.
how much time to
Blow
go
stuff up
crazy
to let
now?
off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, all warships. Plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Jackpot.
Well, time to get to the main one.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessun 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Look at that oil just burn up the sea.
Not what we were aiming for, but you know,
Missile away.
job done.
AA gun down.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Fox 2.
And kaboom.
Someone help me out here. Another one popped.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts?
Damn, we keep hitting chimneys.
3 minutes remaining.
This beat's being stuck at the penal base.
An SN2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. That cheers me up. And sweet tail is mine.
3 minutes, that's more than enough time.
Fox 2.
I'm spiked, requesting assistance. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on that.
Spare 15 locked.
Painted in my sights. Locked on.
I've got you right where I want you.
Start destroying the facilities
And
around the
that's
harbor
what I'm
one by one. Spare 15. Enemy's got a lock. 2 minutes remaining.
Missile. Stop that thing. I'm on my target. Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. I think you're the only sane one here.
Bandog was right. We're no problem with it. Hell, Hagatown. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Okay. Alright.
Incoming missile! Breaking!
Enemy has a lock.
Even we belong here, brother.
Someone on your back.
Vehicle down.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
What were they keeping there? Probably
In
fuel.
gun range. Spare 15 target destroyed. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute.
Boats no attack. I could stick them all day.
Their target's just fish food now.
Spare 15. Enemy has a lock on you.
30 seconds remaining. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
Target in gun range. Fire.
Spare 15 is down.
This one's gonna be hard.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tankers. The boats or warships. There's plenty of buildings, too. Why are we heading in?
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like the military.
Any you look anything like military?
He's got a point.
That's what I call fireworks.
And there it goes.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
When first on attack, I've been thinking all day.
Their target is just fish food now.
Another one spot.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
These things stuck in the fairway.
I'm on my target. Attack on the target. Medic still active.
Fox 2. Hostile has a lock. Help.
Trying to help those trapped.
Fox 2.
And that's that.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. That's on me.
Yeah, this is just destroyed at the highest degrees.
That's what the anti-air guns are for. I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
But still pretty.
Quietly plugging away.
I was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
That poor fucking plane. We were also hit. Oh shit.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again.
2 minutes remaining. Missile launched. AA gun down.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on hostile.
You know what? They're still in that too.
Patch, just go. Black 2.
Still on here.
Spear 15 target destroyed.
The enemy has escaped.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
We got it from the other way.
1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
And another one. That's the worst part, is there wasn't another one.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Hey, Traeger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
What the? We got fucking runners?
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Kill on target confirmed. Why are they popping on and off the radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Come on. Yeah, this is the part that's hardest, but we think there's a checkpoint after you've done that.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Looks to.
Stall warning. Caution.
Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They don't run out of gas, right?
They got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. What's Trigger just shut down?
The trigger stops like, what do we do now? Oh no, it does. Okay, yeah, it does take. We thought legit it'd make us do that.
HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Okay, so that's what it sounds like. The guy who did the clones in Star Wars, the original Star Wars Battlefronts.
Okay, do you think that's for the best?
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
We have no idea what happened to our plane. It's like it wouldn't go up.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Well, you know, we'll figure it out real soon, huh? Hold on, our headset.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Stall warning. Caution.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Missile launched.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
We gotta do a weird pass for these guys. Problem is we can't get too far, else, you know, we'll lose the lock.
Highways nicely, you know? drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Son of a bitch!
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Please!
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare 15 is out of
Man,
commission.
that's annoying. We know it's our fault, really, but god, dude, that is so fucking annoying when you're trying to hit the thing. It's like, nah, didn't curve enough. The explosion wasn't big enough to fuck kids.
With oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Yeah, target destroyed. Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up.
Oh yeah, that was a
Something,
miss.
strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Alright, time to get going.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Spare 15 locked.
The truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. Yes, how about you and chew on a bone?
We're over here.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog. They pave desert highways nicely, you know?
Caution.
People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
That thing you still have, bandits?
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty. Take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
Yeah. Just let Trigger handle it all,
I like
as
your
per
style.
usual.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
Spare 15 down. What happened?
This mission's real dicey.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ
The
saw them on
reason we don't
satellite.
like this one
Burn
is
down
because it's so
everything that turns
easy
up.
to crash.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Caution.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Caution. Caution.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
The truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15
Son of a bitch. Oh. We're like so shit at this mission. It's unbelievable. Cause you gotta get so close. Like the range is weird. They don't. It's very hard to figure out how far you can be
HQ saw them on
from a
satellite.
truck.
Burn
So
down
you
everything that turns
just end
up.
up blowing yourself out.
Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Spare 15 locked on.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Stall, Washington. Pull up. Caution.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They pave desert highways nicely, you know?
Caution.
People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Got one on radar. Moving.
So do these guys. These are the ones.
Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog.
Yeah, okay. It's why is it forcing us to the ground? So usually around these three, the wind just goes, yeah, it's over. Like you see us like speeding up to take off, and he's like, nah, you want
Looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Oh, we got your numbers now.
I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Please, God, let it hit.
So how about you go chew on a bone?
Even the fucking
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks
these three are
their
fucking
graves.
cursed. Alright,
Nice
they're
sentiment,
cursed
Bad Dog.
indeed.
We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Chase it down, dimwit.
Got him. We're on the case.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Baby. And just like that, the drones go forward.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger? Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
In gun range.
Don't worry.
Locked on bandit.
Alright, boys, we'll clear them up. Get back to hunting. Nice of you.
Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting
Get
up.
back to hunting in a second.
I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. He's too quick.
Spare 15 launching UAV. Hostile has a lock. Enemy in gun range. Spare 15 locked on.
Shook the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes. Oh, we can do it.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
UAV down.
Oh, there's one getting real close.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Don't you go doing a tabloid on me.
Missile.
Drown out! I got no vision!
Locked. Spare 15 target destroyed. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Well, we're getting there. Hold on.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
It's always Trigger. It's always been. Did someone text us?
That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
3 minutes remaining. One down.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out.
Shit, no you don't. Not gonna take us down that easy.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Truck down. Drop them all.
Well, time to go handle whatever the hell this is.
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave them to it. Searching on TH-115.
Almost to
Possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them. 2 minutes remaining.
Those trucks can't be all-terrain. They should be close to the roads. What? Target on radar. Spotted one. On my way.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another
Where's the last two?
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere. Missile incoming! Fox 2, Fox 2.
Can't see the highway unless you get played down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Oh, they didn't say even though we took out all the drones. Normally, after you take out all the drones, he goes, "What? These are prisoners. They aren't your friends." Weird that we didn't get that line. But yeah, if you blow up all the, that's why we're going after the drones instead of the tankers. Because if you blow them all up and save everyone, they go. He's like, they aren't your friends, Trigger. Stick to the mission. They're just convicts. They don't matter.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Yeah, all that work that man does, naturally.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Let him crash into you. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, blow up a bunch of radar shit. Roger, Dodger, Victor, Vector, all that good shit. Let's go, UAV, baby!
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
It's more enclosed and solitary. Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Drive them away! Chase them upward! Lead them into the missiles!
Missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Missile.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Missile.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Missile.
Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. Spare 15 was shot down.
Damn. Alright, so you cannot dodge those ranks. Okay. Alright. We swore you used to be able to dodge those.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed,
Man, it is cool though when sometimes the game's like, let's log on the dude 30 feet away, not the one 10 feet in front of
way to find out.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
No, go on. What are you talking about? What's going on?
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
Yeah, except for the last one that slapped
I
us.
like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Hello.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops.
What is that? Hold on, we're gonna look that up. What is a barrier troop? Okay, so we're thinking they're like a group that forces us to stay.
Fighters do not attack. Shit.
They're basically like put behind new recruits to like help prevent panic. It's like, hey, don't worry, the big boys are here.
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded. What the hell?
Well, clearly it fucking has, my man. We're getting fucked.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what?
I'm hit. I'm done.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
An enemy has a lock on you.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right,
Come on, lads.
all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Missile.
The head of the junkyard.
Bandog, it's on you.
It is cool that everyone has
What's your
their
location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Get him!
Shoot them all down.
On him!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Missile incoming!
Boom! Another one died. No idea who these lads are.
Projectile incoming.
We're just...
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Stall warning.
Just keep killing, lads. We'll deal with the fast-moving super death in a second.
3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
What in the son of the... Ah!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn,
Oh good, so the Arsenal bird has fucking long-range basically it's an intercontinental ballistic missile. Awesome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
On your 6. There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Projectile on radar.
Oh. Get him, Macho! After them!
Direct hit, we're done.
you!
I'm not checking out yet.
Showtime!
Trigger, missile incoming!
Behind you!
That's fine. Missiles aren't real, come on guys.
Spare 15, missile away.
Fine for
Now
now.
that we know who the enemy is, we might just get through this.
Damn. Helios inbound.
Evading!
I can't! Help me! Help!
Come on guys, you see the same thing we do.
Prepare for impact.
Alright, can we leave now?
Count. 1 to go.
Go
get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it! Alright, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! I thought you threw his bacon.
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell?
Full band?
Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on
We
purpose,
neither one
Bad
have
Dog.
the info too.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah? you can see that.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Yeah, keep sniffing your own farts, asshole.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
And this will be the last mission we do for the night. 4 hours and 10 minutes. 10 missions. I think next time we'll go up to the capital and do half of the
office.
DLC.
It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack
that
again.
silhouette back there, that's Trigger.
Protect my aircraft with
It's
your
very hard
life.
to tell, but it does look more masculine to us.
If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Alright, last mission. This one's a bit of a doozy. This is like the last kind of mission to us. After this, all the missions are absolute bangers. It's like once you get out of the prison prison arc. Well, the first mission, the next mission after this is kind of alright. It's fun to just get to blow shit up, but like if you we always fuck it up at the end and have to do it over like 2 or 3 times. But other than that, like, yeah, no, it gets so good. After the prison arc, it's like, oh, the game kicks off.
This is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left
Control
without me.
John was nice.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the con's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM
You just
sites.
gotta get him to
Seek
the
and
other,
destroy.
to that line of blue.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site confirmed, down. Stay alert.
Aha! Two more further down that way.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
There's another two.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. SAM site confirmed. Destroyed. Continue escort.
Where's the commander? Well, not 10. Take time.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Another SAM spotted.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
And kaboom.
SAM confirmed. Silent. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Stall warning.
Come on, baby.
We'll deal with
Stall
the big one
warning.
later.
Kilometers
These are
remain.
the SAM sites.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Use those flares now! Missiles are coming!
Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out. Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft, stop slacking out there.
Righto.
Do not let the enemy get closer.
Wait, there's like so many SAM sites is the thing.
Aim for the large transport.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Stay alive, sir.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Expect. There's like 1,000 of these fishes. They're fucking everywhere.
One has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. Spare 2, Spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Stall warning.
No idea where these missiles are coming from.
Caution. Pull up.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Come on, man. You gotta go faster.
Rover 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
Damn it. If that chick wasn't on there, we wouldn't have to care.
Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
This is fine. Uh-huh. They're fucking littering this mountain.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
That one. No idea what the drones are after.
Eliminated. SAM site destroyed.
Alright.
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
We gotta go like hunting down shit, alright? We're gonna assume he can handle the fighters that are 1,200 miles away. So then.
bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Record at destination, reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Good.
Sam
We're
site's
on the
detected.
way.
Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Now we can sleep in for once.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
But that's a large number of missiles gone, we think.
Spare squadron.
Oh,
Sam
God,
site's
no,
located.
there's more.
Take him out. 40 kilometers remain.
Boom! Boom!
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service. Worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft.
Get him!
So watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
More SAM launchers! Forward! Boost! You ever see this coming at you like a hyper? She's like, nah. So.
Sam site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Alright. How many more are there? Plane could try to fly in the fucking clouds. How many more missiles are flying at you?
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Got you, son of a bitch. You've alerted us to your position. A foolish mistake.
New SAM site.
There we go. That's most of the AA not firing now.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircraft. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto.
Do not let the enemy get closer.
Looking on it.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Stall warning.
Yeah, it is. Fine. You're down here somewhere, you little bastard.
Caution. Pull up.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just
I
a
wonder
little
where the
further.
fuck that thing is.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
He's almost there. We can just handle the missiles.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace.
What are the odds he even gets it?
Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first! They lower their altitude when attacking the SAMs. That's our chance. The Oseans are flying over flares. Release all the flares.
We're just gonna go handle the SAM. Right back to you.
Another SAM. Clean it up. Rover 1 has been hit.
Okay, there you go.
Purpose.
The craft's shaking.
Commander,
fire. Civilians, any aggressive action is an excuse to invade.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning, you are Russian aircraft. You are violating Volgograd airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Do you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for something cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
Oh, we're next. Who's up next?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support
Got
Roper
it.
1 and escort the craft to safety.
I was just about to ask you to do that myself.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Boy, you little son of a bitch, ain't you? Get him, our drones! Get hit!
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
Stall warning.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a
Does it
missile.
feel no pain? Yeah, those UAVs are putting in work.
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Come on. Get it. Those drones put far too
Bandit
much
hit.
work
Time to
than they
finally
ever
finish him
need
off.
to.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Boom! And it's sent to the scrap.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied
I was
fighters.
about to say, oh god, a round 2, huh?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. As a base commander McKinsey, I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable. Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Yeah, you just a bitch. Mackenzie, you're a bitch! Thank God we're rid of you. So you can go down the front lines or whatever the hell. Even that guy's picture of a shit-eating grin.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. No, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
But after this cutscene, that is where we'll call it. Yeah, fleet destruction. This mission's pretty aight.
Trigger, count.
We'll have to see it next time. We hope everyone had a great time. We love playing this game. We might be back tomorrow, but if not, we will be back Thursday. So everyone, we hope good night, whatever it is for you. Hope it's all going good. See y'all later. Later, mates.